things first. How's the audio? Is the audio okay? Hi guys. Hi. Hi. Hi Base. How are you? Hi Kenny. Hi Christy. Hi Nostra. Hi Darren. Hi Flo. Hi The Returner. Hi Turntable. Hi Mo. Hi Kaz. Hi. Hi Bosh. How audio is good. Good. Glad to hear it. Hi. I hope you're all having a good day. Hey, okay, nice. Okay, audio is good. Good. So, I was like, oh, I should wait for some paint to arrive, but honestly, I'm just so excited about doing this look that I now have the headpiece almost ready to go. So I kind of wanted to do that today. And I didn't think it was going to take too long because realistically, once I've got the mask on, it's just going to be up here because I made like a costume, right? So I was looking at it and I was like, oh, okay, like I think actually it's not going to take me too long to... Sorry, is the audio better if I put the microphone here and then just hide it out of view? In before LNZ, can't hear a thing. Oh, you know it. Oh yeah, it's better. Okay, good. I'm just trying to make sure, I'm trying to figure out the best place to place my microphone because I used to have it really far away, but I think that's probably better. I'm going to headbutt it, though, and I might mute it with my forehead, and I'm sorry. So we'll see. What were you guys up to today? Today I did the video, which the algorithm really was not happy with it, but I mean, there's nothing I can do to control that, but whatever. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. So I tried out a new style of video today. So I worked on that, and I was really happy with them. I was really happy with it, and I felt like I learned a lot of stuff. Trying something new. So again, we'll try something new today as well. I can't decide if I'm gonna glue my eyebrows down or not. I might do. I think I will. No, I won't. No. And then I started to do a sponsored video. It's not prepared for it's not a stream. Oh, I made a stencil. I lost it. Where did it go? No, I made a stencil and I sent something else to print. Oh no, don't tell me I've already lost it. I literally just... What's this? Leave the eyebrows alone. Oh my god. Vamp Demon Angel, Witchblade. I'm excited. Ah, here it is. I had to put in all of my official details to get the Witchblade volume 1 to 3. I made a stencil today, and I tried to make this one thinner so it was more bendy, because I need to do a video, and I don't know how I'm going to make it exciting. I really don't know. I'm really a bit nervous about it, if you want me to be completely honest with you. I gotta try and make a video really exciting, but it's not really something I would normally work with that I would make exciting, so we'll see. Hopefully I can manage it. Hang on, I'm just sorting out the white balance. Maybe we'll go pinky here. Oh, that feels a bit more GameCube-like. All right. The makeup, the eyeshadow is going to be inspired by Emiwa Agape. I love her work so much, but she makes really interesting shapes with her eyeshadow, and I'd like to be inspired by that today, in preparation for the GameCube piece. So let's start. I hope you've all had a good day though. I hope today has been fabulous and you've all had the best of time. I feel like I'm still playing a little bit of catch up with everything. So I definitely haven't sorted everything out from, you know, I had like the crazy 2 weeks. I definitely haven't sorted everything out since then. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can, I'm able to like catch up. That's my goal for tomorrow. Today's It's been good. I'm glad. How has your PC been treating you since you got your lovely upgrades? Also, I'm just excited about this series, especially because I can get it well underway now. So I feel like the sooner I get this one done, then I can start working on the next one. And I think I'm going to do the NES for my next one. Because that one to me feels the natural next step. But we'll see. Hi Pete, how are you? Hi Dusty, how's Disney Dreamlight Valley? Oh, and then I was researching things to make my to make my videos better. Because you know I'm always looking to make sure everything's as top as it can be. Hi Xavier, how are you? Hi Gilly. I made this new tunnel hammock thing for the ratties and they absolutely love it. When they sit in the tunnel, it looks like a burrito. Oh, burrito. I like that. That's so cute. Disney Dreamlight Valley is amazing. Dusty, when there are updates, do they update like new storylines and stuff as well? I've been cutting up boxes and the protective stuff for hours. Whoa. I have to say, sorry, it's completely irrelevant. Thank you so much for all the love on the clicker video that I made. I'm really happy with how it turned out, but I'm even more like I'm super grateful that so many people liked it. Hi Red Freckle, how are you? Hi Panama. Yeah, you get a new character which right, okay. What are they gonna do when they run out of Disney characters? Can they run out of Disney characters? Surely they'll just like give the existing characters more things to need. I have a question, Dusty. So in Disney Dreamlight Valley, what kind of quests do they make you do? Is it things like plant more trees, or is it like you need to go off and do a certain thing? I'm so fascinated by it because it seems interesting to me, but I think I might get bored of it quite quickly if I were to play. Any snow today? Snow? Snow joke! I'm so sorry, that was awful. Does anybody else play Disney Dreamlight Valley? I sent an email. Forgot about the email. Sometimes it's to plant stuff, sometimes it's a problem, or someone is trapped somewhere and you have to save them, or you might have to make meals or arrange. Oh, right, okay, so there's quite a variety of different things you have to do. Okay. I know that this is kind of going to be hidden underneath the mask, but I'm thinking I might as well just do this part of the makeup anyway, just in case I do anything with the video and it gets seen. Loads of things. Okay. It seems like it's a lot of fun. Okay, so the thing I'm nervous about is if I'm doing the GameCube, I've already got so much purple in the look already that I think the eyeshadow should be two of the colours from the controller. Maybe we go green and yellow, and I hope that shows up. Okay, so I'm adding primer onto the side of my face. No, I haven't, Bill. I do this thing where I don't really watch trailers because I personally feel like they reveal too much of the film now. So I just don't watch trailers for anything, and I purposely skip past them. Especially when it comes to like superhero stuff, because I personally feel like it's natural to come up with theories based on what we know from the comics. Like I'd watched like the Barbie trailer and like little bits like that. But for things like DC or Marvel, I'll avoid them now. Oh, that's cool, base. What a great way to get people involved. You watched the teaser. How are you doing, Truly? Yeah, I don't even watch this. I used to. The one I was annoyed about was when I went to see Spider-Man in the cinema, and at the end of Spider-Man, the like after credit scene was like the trailer for Doctor Strange, and I was like, no. Okay, so I really hope that this is going to turn out how I want it to. If not, I'm going to give up and I'm going to quit Twitch. So it better turn out okay. Let's have a look and measure where this mask is going to come up to. We could probably get it to like sit like that. So I think we should focus on these three colours. I hope this is my face in the inside. I think we should focus on those three colours because I think it will complement the look the most. It's so stupid, isn't it? I remember how Marvel's spoiling a ton of stuff. Do you know what? Another thing that really makes me quite annoyed. I know. So I haven't seen Ant-Man, the latest one, because I'm waiting for it to come on Disney Plus. I haven't had very good experience at the cinema the past few times I've been. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna choke. The past few times I've been, so I don't go anymore, and I just wait for it to go on Disney Plus. So in my mind, like, Bane goes gaming. So in my mind, I appreciate that it's going to be really hard for me to avoid spoilers. But the thing that made me particularly angry was the week of the release of Ant-Man, they brought out movie posters of characters that I didn't need to know that were in the film. And I was like, it's the week of release. A lot of people still haven't seen this yet. But now Marvel are spoiling it. And I'm not going to say who those characters are, because then, you know, it defeats the point of me telling some of you guys who are in the same position as me. But I was really annoyed. I was like, I didn't need to know this. Like, I didn't need you to do that. But now you've done that. And now you've spoiled it for me, despite this entire campaign that you run every time a new film or TV show comes out that says no spoilers. You have now spoiled it. So I just kind of feel like it seems a bit strange to me that that's, you know, their angle, I suppose. I don't know why they're doing that, but ultimately I was pretty frustrated. But there's nothing I can really do about it. So just try and avoid it. So it's a bit rubbish. But yeah, I'm not watching the Blue Beetle trailer. I probably won't. I didn't know that Shazam was even coming out, and apparently it tanked it really hard in the week of release. The good guy probably wins. Well, the problem with a lot of superhero films is they're extremely formulaic, right? Especially when it's like a new character lead. And Marvel was successfully broke that because they made all their films tie into one big plot. However, there is a formulaic approach to doing a superhero film, which is we find out, like, average person somehow gets superpowers and they don't really know how to use them. They have to learn how to use the superpowers. Bad guy kind of comes along, superhero has to learn to accept themselves and fight for good, and decides to fight for good. They fight for the bad guy. Good guy wins. Like, they are very formulaic. I don't mind them being formulaic, but they are formulaic. But a lot of Marvel shows broke that. Marvel films broke that, which is cool. I don't mind that, you know, that exists. Like, it's fine. But why do Marvel need to produce their own spoilers? That is the weirdest thing for me. Why are Marvel spoiling it? You literally tell people to stop spoiling it, and now you're spoiling it. Okay. Maybe we should... No, I don't know. Let's start with the yellow. I'm quite scared of... Can you tell? I'm quite scared. Ooh. I'm quite scared of this look. Hi, Ken. How are you? I hope I'm not going to pull it off. But yeah, I genuinely don't mind. I like that superhero films are like that. I think they're fun and they're easy to watch. But I don't really get why Marvel are just spoiling their own things now. I am, thank you. I spent today playing with video editing and recording, so that was really fun. Between annoying people by spoiling and those that won't watch it without the content. I think for a while, and I think this has changed now. I think for a while they were so successful that they could have released a lot of films with just a poster for a while because of how big the MCU was. I don't think that's applicable now, but I think that used to be applicable considering how huge it was. But that's quite a ballsy move, isn't it? Remember for the Justice League Dark? I never really thought about it, to be honest with you. Hey V6, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so I'm going to do my best at blending the eyeshadow because I'm not the best at doing crazy eyeshadow looks, and quite honestly at the moment I look like a fried egg. So I'm going to I'm gonna try really hard at making the blend good. But I'm not very good at at doing crazy eyeshadow looks. It's not one of my strong points. I'm usually more of a Hi Terramix, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Holy hell, 16 months is no joke. Sunny side. Now you can't see the eggs. That's all I can see. Well, you've practiced using one eye. It's very true. Yeah, I normally just do the one eye. Oh, I'm super scared. Maybe I'm going to sketch it out with an eyebrow pencil. I think that would make me feel a bit more comfortable. Let me have a look. Okay. Gosh. Right, so this will be the darkest part. maybe we'll go here. I'll make that shape instead. Ah! Yes, Darren. So an eyebrow pencil, you can get very different types of products. You can get gels, you can get pencils, you can get something like a pomade, which is almost like a cream. This one, the reason why you would get an eyebrow pencil is they're typically a lot thinner. So when I do my eyebrows, I tend to do something like this, which I'm not doing my eyebrows just yet, but when it comes to like this area, for instance, so I draw that in, square it off a bit more, and then I would fill part of the eyebrow here. What I then like to do, and is a very common thing to do, is to just flick up some of the lines, and so I would then draw in fake hairs, and that's what I tend to do in most of my looks. And so the pencil is super thin. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. And then that helps me to, and from a distance, that looks very natural, and it's a different formula, but yeah, it helps to. Thank you so much for the bless. Draw in some eyebrow hairs. High expectations. Stop this. She's too hard to write. Maybe. I wonder if she will in the future. Today I learned. Greetings once again. How are you doing, Majin? How are you? Hi, Mr. Pike. Thank you. Thank you for all the blesses, everyone. Oh, right. So I've done that line to go down the side of my iris. So let's do the same thing here. And then that's going to go into the hairline there. Okay, and then this area here, let's bring that in there. So I tend to like using an eyebrow pencil for a lot of the sketching, just because I find it easier to use and to sketch with. Let's make that straight. Now this is really bothering me that that is not, it's not symmetrical there. So let me just fill this part of the eyebrow in. Also, I'm gonna start working. I've sent another thing to the printer. I want to start working on my alien piece. I'm just not sure about the tail, and I've realised I have a book. I've got the Stan Winston book, so I'm gonna see if I can see some more information in there about the tail. I want to, I would like to build like some kind of almost miniature format of Alien's tail to use for a headpiece, but I think what I would need to do is essentially create the bone structure. It's almost like a spine, isn't it? And then create that, but smaller and smaller and smaller pieces with a hole in the middle, and then feed it through a wire. I think that's what I need to do. But to do that, hi Toasty. For this, any spoilers on the plan? Yes. So I'm gonna keep this yellow, and then I'm thinking of, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do some detail on top of that as well, but possibly. This will be green, gradiented out if I can. And then the look, kind of when I bring it together, I'm really gonna try. I want to try and see if I can use my silvery wig, which is a bit short, and I think that would help with the showcasing the shoulder. It is my test piece today to see if I can make this look convincing. So if it doesn't work out, that's also okay, because I can figure another way out. So this is kind of like the first one of the series, and I'm kind of just figuring out if it's going to work. The silver to match the grey too. Yeah, I have a silver wig somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's quite short. Unless I sacrificed it, but I don't think I did. But if not, it's my own kind of design anyway, so I'm sure I've got something that can work out for it. I've got another grey wig, and I bought it for a Monster High look that I did with Paramount Plus last year. So actually I've definitely got a backup, which is actually works quite well. Okay. I'm going to see what other shades of green I've got, because I'd like something that's a little bit more tealy. Okay. Prove them right. Did you like it? I tried really hard. It was something I've never done before, which is like make two versions of me kind of interact with each other. I found it really tough, and for a really long time I couldn't get the sizing right, and I was working really hard on trying to make the evil version of me a ghost, but it didn't look right for what I was going for. Smashing. Well, I don't tend to use shimmers. Shimmers are the ones I always avoid. I was trying really hard to make the kind of that look like a ghost that was floating around, but when I did it, it just didn't really look right. So that's something I can work on in the future to try and do. But yeah, that was great. Thank you very much. That's what I was working on today. I have noticed something though, is when I wear contact lenses for a really long time, I would say I was probably wearing them for about an hour while I was doing that. My eyes feel so tired. Like, I felt like I just needed to close my eyes for like an hour. It makes me really sleepy. And I think I've never noticed this before, because I always do my looks and I put the lenses in it towards the end of the night, don't I? So I think I've just never noticed it, but I was like, so tired. But it's like, I'm not tired, just my eyes feel tired. Thank you so much, Turntable. Yeah, I was trying really hard on it. I heard the audio. You wear contacts. But the cosmetic contact lenses are noticeably thicker. So sometimes I wonder if it's like a material thing. But yeah, it made me really sleepy. I've never tried actual prescription contact lenses, but I can only assume that might be what it is. Quite alien. Yeah, they're really odd, aren't they? They're really strange. They look really odd. But I think that the GameCube is one of the most iconic console designs ever. And I'm really excited to hopefully bring all of this together. I hope it works out okay. If not, that's okay. I'll figure something out. I think it might be, yeah, I think it must be. But yeah, it made me so sleepy. I had to just rest my eyes for a little bit afterwards. Maybe I should go with a brighter green. Yeah, I think that's better. Use more energy to keep the eye fit. Maybe, yeah, maybe. But they did make me sleepy. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if today's look is even going to take that long, so we'll see. I left some of the stuff that I needed to finish up, like putting on the elastic for the stream, because I was like, it's not going to take me long anyway. A Jaffa donut? Where'd you get a Jaffa cake donut from? Alright, so I'm really going to try and pack some of this eyeshadow on. And hope for the best. Oh my green! It's super green, isn't it? A great invention that you can find in the little bakery section. Thin chocolate topping and Jaffa-y jam filling. Huh. Huh. I go to Lidl all the time. Okay. Whoop, wrong side. So a lot of the underside you're probably not going to see anyway, which is why I'm not too fussed about it. But I am fussed about making the top part super packed on. Go red nose. Nostro, you gifted 6 months? Thank you very much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Nostro. Thank you so much. Whoa. Thank you very much. That is very kind. Whoa. Wowie. Wowie. Thank you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. That is a very kind thing to do. Thank you so much. Hi, Rain. How are you? That's crazy, Nostro. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Oh, maybe, Parabellum. I'm actually not sure. Thank you so much, Darren. Thank you very much. I'm actually not sure. I can't remember. And the reason why is because... thank you very much, Darren. Thank you for giving the hi, Daisy. Thank you so much. And the reason why is because I... oh, it sounds stupid. I've never fully read my prescription. And the reason why is because my mum used to be an optician. So my mum used to just sort everything out. So I don't know. If it was a cause for concern, I'd know about it. But it hasn't been a cause for concern. And I know, like, yeah, I'm just a little bit short-sighted. But, like, it's nothing bad, so I've always been like, oh, it's fine. But that's why, I don't know. Because I'm lazy. I haven't bothered to understand. I look like a parrot. Hi, Mono, how are you? Ah, yep, Zero, look at that. It's 2 days in a row. You've never done. I don't know if I would bother. Do I have a brush that's perfect for this? That's clean. Do I? Do I? Do I? Ah. One-handed. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Ooh! That's a nice one for blending. That was hidden. Hidden. Ah, this one will do. Nice. And look at lights. So they have lines coming off them in any directions. Don't know. I don't go outside. I don't know. I've never noticed. If I do. Or at least if I do, it's never been noticeably a problem. Hi Zane, how are you? I can't tell if this eyeshadow is rubbish or I'm rubbish. I'm putting the eyeshadow on. Because it could very well be me. Alright, let's have a look. Maybe I'll try this other black eyeshadow and then we can determine from that what of course the problem is, if it's me or if it's the eyeshadow. If I was going to turn myself into a cube, oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Minecraft cosplay. Become a creeper. Do you know what? Out of everything I've ever seen, I've never been inspired to do a Minecraft inspired look. I don't know what it is about it. I hope no one like hates me, but I personally find Minecraft as an aesthetic pretty uninspiring. There's not much that you could do to get me to really desire doing a look inspired by Minecraft. Yeah, maybe. Maybe now I'll have. Maybe now I'll notice. Isn't Gamecube blue? No, it's purple. Blue? It's purple or silver or black or spicy orange. Zane, I think you might be confused. Because I'll be wearing this. So there's the GameCube. I'm just doing the makeup to complement the headpiece and the mask. Just in case. Nothing new. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I got a knockoff GameCube. Purple. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, so do I have my liquid liner to create Jaffa donuts? You're still like, oh my god. Jaffa, to be fair, I think that's it. Jaffa. What is that? Oh, maybe we could use this. This looks like it'll do something cool. Wait, that's a thing. Yeah, in Lidl. Smashing is eating one now. I know you guys were super transfixed by my makeup application, but Smashing mentioned that they're currently eating Jaffa Cake donuts and they're available from Lidl bakery section. It's a long way in the queue. Can you imagine? I'm intrigued. Oh, Chris, I'm doing the eyeshadow look for a headpiece that I've built. Maybe I should leave this here so it's more clear. You're not the first person to wonder. You know what? I'm actually not that big of a Jaffa Cake fan. But I don't really like a lot of orange flavoured stuff. That makes a lot more sense now. Like, why is it green? Imagine you guys like she's totally lost the plot. Yeah, I don't like Terry's chocolate orange either. For me, it's just not. Oh, hi Hulk Hookie, how are you? Hi Kenny, how are you? Gamers memes. Oh my god, Chris, they were showing me some of these crazy ancient gaming stuff, and like things like a power glove. And some really interesting things that they had invented before, like some kind of like laser head thing. But it wasn't really, but it was like a thing that you mounted on your head. Okay, this eyeliner, I don't like it. It's like using a felt tip pen that won't move. Ah, Darren, yes, they are biscuit-sized cakes. It says so when you look them up. It's biscuit-sized cakes. So, there you go. Today you learned 2 things. No, I've never seen a power glove before. Like, what the hell was that? And then like we saw like loads of crazy shaped controllers. The power glove was one of them. What else did we see yesterday? Oh, I've got them still here. I didn't take them off my OBS. We got a power glove. What the hell is that? That's crazy. This laser scope. Wow. This. Wow. That one is in the box that it doesn't fit in. A zapper. I know that one. I've heard of that one. This. Pretend you're in a mecha. Or train simulator. What is that? And then apparently you could get vibrators that you would plug into your thing. And it was called a rumble pack. Yeah, and it was called a rumble pack, but it would like vibrate your controller. The Wii tennis rackets could never. Yeah, the rumble packs. Controller vibrators. Have a link for a friend. Hello, Jimmy. To think vintage game controllers only had one button that you could press. Can you imagine how difficult that would be? It's probably bad, probably is. I don't know. This is important history, Mel. Sorry, V60, feel like you're expired again. Yes, haptic feedback used to be this module that you jammed into the... Like, that's crazy. Because I was talking about how Razer has these, like, haptic headphones. And they, like, vibrate on your head. Oh, they were pretty cool. And then chat was like, rumble pack. Yeah, right, Mason? So that's what we were talking about, like, because I was talking about how, like, this was seemingly really strange because of the, and like, we just kind of kept talking about some of the really strange stuff that we saw with controllers, and then a lot of people felt old. Hi, bees. I think it's food o'clock. Thank you very much. Might be okay. I'll let you know if not. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm salivating. It was just in TV. That's wild. Thanks, Chris. I made it. Well, I got a normal mask. And then Star Wars Lady helped me clean that file up because it wasn't a very good file. Because it had all of these, it had like a grill in the front, and I wanted to get rid of that, and it was smooth, and so I wanted to do it but make it like low poly. So my big thing about this series is low poly, because I thought that would make my life a lot easier. And then also if I make buttons like this, then I can just pull them off and then paint them a different color and stuff, and like analog sticks, etc. So yeah, so I've made this mask. Oh, Mel's really small. The spoon's quite big. So I've made this mask to go with this, and then another thing that I've also made is for the outfit. I made. For the outfit, I've made like a corset with like the connectors and stuff, so like that will be part of it. And I got these black gloves off my wish list, which I'm excited about. So hopefully everything will come together as like a whole look, even though I'm actually not doing too much makeup. It's like a lot of prep stuff, because I wanted a project where it would encourage me to learn a bit more about 3D printing. And I wanted to get better at designing looks based on a product. No, is it? Thank you so much. Thank you. I think so, Darren. That's wild, Issa. No, I've never seen that. I'll have a look at my phone, because I can't really access my computer. For the Switch, Issa? Nintendo cardboard controller. Whoa. That's crazy. You would assume something like that would be cheaper as well, wouldn't you? Considering the material. Yes, Darren! The cardboard thing that you attach onto. I think I had one, but I threw it out because I was like, I don't use this whatsoever. felt weird, like, just being fully aware of how close that was to my face. Yeah, Issa, it's really interesting. You'd assume it would be cheaper. They're new, Jeff. What do you know about them? Exactly, Durham. Make a controller. Yeah, you get like Joy-Con drift and you just cut out another cereal box to fix it the next morning. Not like the... Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, okay. I totally get what you mean now. Sorry, I misunderstood at first. Ah. Issa, then I wonder if they're laminated. Like a small, soft laminated cover on it. They should make those for raging gamers who want to stop raging. Now you have to have a cardboard controller, and if you get mad... You're not going to be playing games for a while now, are you? Right, I'm going to try and access my computer. And I'm just going to look up Gamecube design. The Gamecube. The Nintendo shop collar. Imagine, that'd be crazy. Gamecube. Gamecube. Let me have a look at the Gamecube logo. Oh wait, actually check out the starting soon screen. Fisher Price. Oh my god, yeah, these like giant chunky things. Didn't someone turn one of those into a fully working controller? Gamecube startup. Yeah, turntable. Somebody mentioned that yesterday, the bongos. I've never smashed one, but I have broken one. But not broken it badly. I learn when I get mad. I used to be so much worse. I don't really get annoyed in games anymore. You know the analog stick? I stopped pressing it with my actual thumb and I stopped pressing it with my nail. And then what happened was, over time, I just completely obliterated the analog sticks. But, like, that was it. Or, like, the analog sticks would, like, loosen up. But I've never, like, snapped a controller. Like, fully broken it. Because I'm not concerned about when I throw the controller that I'm going to break the controller. I'm more concerned that when I throw the controller, I'm going to break the thing I've thrown it at. Because some of these, I've used, like, Xbox controllers, which are pretty hefty. Maracas? Oh, that's cool. my god! Look, you two, same wavelength. I could throw controller, but yes, exactly, Issa, exactly. I do wonder, Nostro. Have a dent in my desk from smashing my controller. The control was fine. That's my concern. Yeah, it's the analog sticks I've broken, but that's it. It's not like I've smashed a controller. The worst. I had the worst temper in game range. Do you still have like game temper? No names. Okay. Yes. God damn it. This is why it's hard being a streamer sometimes. Yes. Okay. I have bitten controllers out of frustration. I think that was because of the... Was that because of the drift? I can't remember. I was annoyed. We were playing PT and I think I had controller drift and it was really making me really frustrated because there was a part where you had to take it exactly like 10 steps backwards or something and I kept taking 12 because it kept drifting. I was getting really upset. You smell like crazy. I'm a lot better at that than I used to be. I used to get really angry, but not really anymore. Yeah, Darren, a lot of people were saying that, but I think I managed it in the end. No, I managed it. Oh no, it's because we were playing on PlayStation, wasn't it? I was playing on my PlayStation 4. And I didn't realise that controller had controller drift, and that's why Ghost wasn't using it. Yeah, and I was really annoyed about it. But since then, we've gotten a new controller to replace that one. Oh, thank you to the moderator that changed that for me. Yeah, the final steps. And I couldn't do the final steps because of the controller drift. So it took me so many times to do it. Because it would drift and so my character would move. And I was getting really annoyed because it wasn't like I could do anything about it, right? I just couldn't do anything. I just had to try and hope it wouldn't do it. You see, you're like... Really, Darren? I'm wondering how the Pro controller is for that. Oh, Zero, that's so horrible. The NES and the SNES were the Nokia 3210s of the time. Wrapped in foam. PlayStation 5. Thanks, Darren. Right, Zane. Sometimes you wonder, like, is it me? Is it me? I will say, I feel like a lot of the stuff has been easier since I started streaming on Twitch. Because, if I'm ever unsure, I just ask chat and I'm like, I didn't do that. And I can physically show that I'm not moving the controller. And then there'll be at least 4 people in chat be like, Ah. That's broken. Whereas like when you're on your own, you're like... So it's a lot easier to have like, people be like, ah. Absolute. Like Elden Ring. I don't think I would, I think I would simply give up on Elden Ring. I think I would do it. I think I'd just be like, no. Right, Mason, because I'm not tech savvy enough to open it. I know, because it was so serious at the beginning, wasn't it? I just wanted to use the sound and become monstrous. I worked on that all day. I'm glad you liked it. I heard the audio and I was like, oh my god, I'm playing with that. But what helps was verbally degrading Sue, but Mario and yelling swear words at the Wii. Okay, there was a study that did find that using swear words was extremely cathartic and did reduce stress. So, makes sense. Also, the Wii remotes, I find it was so weird because you could like chill out with like an arm either side of you with a nunchuck in one hand, and then you didn't have to sit there like this, right? Because there was such a long cable between them. I used to just like sit like I could sit on a chair like this and fully blast out like Super Mario Galaxy. But it seems weird because like my arms don't even have to feel like they're connected by anything. They're connected by those like cans which people used to pretend to use as phones in cartoons. You can add a dead zone. What does that mean? Jeff. Hi, chicken. Right, quiet, ma'am. And like when you find out that you're just as good at Wii Tennis by sitting and just doing this, things aren't the same. My friend found out with his Fitbit that it used to think he stood up if he just put his arms straight down. But it was bad because as soon as he figured that out, that's all he used to do. Just. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you so much. Oh, right, Darren. That's interesting. Hey, Lindsay. How are you? Wow. Okay. Yeah. I never heard of dead zone controllers. Oh my god. When I worked at Game, I used to have so many kids come in and be like, I need the key cap. I need the analog stick caps. And I would be like, sorry, what analog stick caps are you talking about? And they were like, it's the analog stick caps that you put onto controllers and it makes you aim faster. And like, there were so many kids that genuinely thought that. Blue, thank you so much. Very kind of you. How are you doing today? And I'd have to be like, this is not a thing. I don't know who's lied to you all, but I'm telling you it doesn't exist. There is nothing, there is no rubber attachment that you can put on an analog stick that is going to make your aim better. You just need to aim better. Like, there's no. Hall effect joysticks. They're more expensive. Yeah, it's a £200 controller, isn't it? I know, right, East? I was like, who is lying to all of you? Someone on the internet is lying to every single one of you. Oh, no, Miller, that's totally fine. But they were convinced that it made their accuracy in the game better. Imagine having good aim. You're speaking on behalf of me, Lindsay. How is the audio? Stop this. Using the joystick in the hallway. Surely that would be slower. Yeah, see me for £200. I know it's go faster and the controller. Yeah, Lindsay, how's the audio of the stream? There it is. You're hungry too? Oh my god. What are you gonna get to eat? I was starving. And how does that make it more accurate, Darren? If it's magnets. Jeff, which is kind of what I was explaining to them, but they were telling me, like, no, in game, I'm better. As soon as I put, and I was like, no, no. And then they told me it was fine. They were just going to buy them on the internet, and I was like, okay, buy them on the internet. See if I can. Don't come back. Which I could understand, but that's definitely not what they were explaining to me. Which is why I was like, which YouTuber lied to you? Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Which was kind of what they were basically saying, that they were gonna... I'm gonna be the next... I don't know who's good. Who's actually good at playing games? Is Nick Merckx good? I don't know. I don't know, but Nick Merckx makes me laugh because he does all of his streams like this. It's really pointless. I downloaded more memory. I don't get it. Like, I downloaded more RAM. More range of movement. Yes, but they were basically implying as soon as they put the sticks on that they were going to be the next ninja, because it was what they were suggesting to me was it was like auto aim. As soon as they put it on, I was like, no, you still have to learn how to aim. Hi 3D, how are you? Because I remember I was trying really hard to like not get into an argument with this kid in the store because he wouldn't listen to me. And then his dad was there, and I was like, you don't know anything about gaming, and this is making this really hard. RGB analog sticks for auto aim. they got LEDs in them. It's been good, thank you, Kenny. I made a video today, and I learned some new stuff making the video, and it was super hard. But I'm happy that I learned something new. But it was really tricky. But yeah, I'm glad I learned something. No, Darren, I've never had that. But also, I don't play a lot of games that where it matters. You've seen my gameplay. Really good, babe. So for me, like, it's never really been something to even consider. Hi, Mandel. Oh my god, Kenny, you're totally fine. You're always fine. Yeah, which I used to play, but I don't play anymore. Well, like, things like Call of Duty, where it would matter, it doesn't matter for me. Should that be an issue? What are you talking about? Oh, I was the #1 PT streamer because I was also the only one. You're doing the whole nose red. Something like that. I can't aim at all. Yeah, same. But in my defense, I feel like everyone played, because now you've got cross-play, right? But I was also put in matches where everyone was just as bad at aiming as I was, seemingly. I have to use a controller. How do I come up with ideas? The secret is, the more often you do it, the more ideas you start coming up with. And so you need to get the ball rolling at first, and then it won't stop. Because as you're painting, you're like, ooh, let's do that. Ooh, and then you keep adding more and more to it. I appreciate to some people I look like an absolute powerhouse for ideas and makeup, but that's honestly the secret is just the more you keep going, the more looks you start, the more like things you want to do, like the more you learn, and it just keeps going like that. You just got to get the ball rolling at first. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on the rubber grips on your controller. But blame it on them so hard, but then never try and fix it, Ether. Mitochondria. Oh, do you think? I don't know. Everything to me feels better on the controller.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. I honestly feel like if I played a game that was forced me to go into keyboard and mouse, I think I would choose to sob for the entire stream. If I had to play like a game like Resident Evil, I had to do it like I'm so bad because I don't understand. But I've always been a controller kind of person, so whenever I have to do something that's not on the controller, I almost feel like I'm being attacked. Ismail constantly, yeah, and the thing is, I feel like I get frustrated because I've got a lot of things that I want to do, but they all take time to like build or prepare to the level that I want to do them at. That's the thing that I find the most frustrating. Home row for typing? What does home row for typing mean? It's superior. Is it really? I see. I wouldn't know. I pretty much practically only ever play with a controller, so I would literally have no idea. Is on the home row. I don't know what home row means. Yeah, V6. I think ultimately it's a personal preference. Where you put your fingers. Oh! How do you guys pay attention to all of this stuff? From backing up and running away. That's funny. Now it's keyboard maths. I literally do not pay any attention at all. Lilac. Maybe that'll do while I sketch this out. I might sketch this out and have extreme regret. So you can touch type? I don't know. I've never paid attention. Like when you don't look? You're not looking at it. I'm freaking out about the Mel types with her mind. Yeah, I don't look at the keyboard. Oh my god, I'm freaking out about this. Okay, Mel, just shut up. baked beans. Oh, we haven't done that so good. Just don't freak out. Problem solved. Harder to learn how to touch type? I think it, I don't know. I've never really thought about it, to be honest with you. I don't really think about typing. You guys are so weird. Like, it's like you think about this stuff. In your primary school, right? Yeah. Computers weren't a thing? Did your teachers have computers? Like, was it just you weren't allowed them? Or no one was allowed? So glad I took a class. Whoa! You had to use an abacus? I wouldn't understand how to use an abacus. I had one, but I didn't get it. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, 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 thank you! Oh my god, 50! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Wowie! Thank you so much. That is so generous and so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I mentioned it last week that I was looking to paint Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. So thank you very much. Thank you so much. It was called the Aquarium. Huh. On a non-electric typewriter. Okay, but why... Okay, this maybe sounds stupid, but why would you need a typewriter? Like, would it not be quicker to just handwrite it? Am I ruining some of you? I don't know, sorry. I had a toy typewriter. And it was really difficult. Like, it was so difficult, I didn't understand why anyone would bother. Like, when you made a mistake. My god. The worst. To throw at someone in a fit of rage. Learn typing. Yeah, definitely. When I was a kid and I wanted to learn how to type. That's the craziest thing ever. What did you do if you made a mistake on the typewriter? It's inked. And like the typewriter's moved on. But what if I'm not ready to move on? But with the tight, you have to press it really hard, don't you? Do make the cool noise when you throw them. Tipp-Ex? You had special... Wait, so did you have to take the paper out and then, like, put it back in and then align it? Oh my god, you use Tipp-Ex on typewriters? I think I'd rather just write a letter. That's so wild. You guys always tell me this with these wild stories. Also, I thought typewriters were like 1950s. I like 1940s. When did typewriters, like when... Backspace has a different... Whoa! So it had built-in Tipp-Ex. Why most... I just thought it was easier for people. Hi, May! I used to really like Tipp-Ex when I was at school. I thought it was cool. Ah, yeah, Hulk! I was getting free stickers, so I put them on the back of my mirror. Ah, thanks so much, Kenny. That one I did for AMD. AMD are nice. Do they? That's so cute, like they're buddies. I got your buddies. Lisa. And not cuddling. Hulk, have you found anything else that your corgis don't like? So the printer heads wouldn't get stuck together. Whoa! Maybe they do that now so that our fingers don't get stuck together. No, I haven't yet, Darren. I haven't. I've been sleeping and making a video today. But it is on my to-do list. Where's my pencil? Bam, bam. Bam. There it is. When I brought in the trash cans today, I can't tell you how much I love them. Guys in chat, if you don't know, Hulk's corgis, they don't like certain things. They don't like safari hats. And they don't like pocket doors. They bark a lot if they see safari hats. Don't. Safari hats are bad news, folks. Safari hats. I think the gardener. Don't like the gardener. Gardening's bad. So I know. They don't like pocket doors. They don't like safari hats, and they don't like the gardener. I can't remember what else. How often do they come across? They don't like the beep when the Amazon delivery scans a package. I know. It's so cute. It makes me laugh so much at how much they don't like. Like, there's really small, specific niche things that they don't like, and it makes me laugh. I hate skateboards. It's so funny when they hate like such random, yeah, like a really small, specific thing that they don't like. I think I lost my. Oh, it doesn't matter. I found it. It makes the beepy noise. They don't like the doot, doot, doot. It's only the beep of the package scanners. With hot air balloons or people wearing backpacks. Really? Oh my god. Hot air balloons. How often did you go see hot air balloons? Oh, Jeff, I think that one's super common as well, isn't it? They don't like the storm. Because it's a scary... Storms are scary. Doesn't like the backup sound Teslas make. And one of my dogs is afraid of flies. She runs and jumps in the tub if one gets in the house. So if that husky is in the tub, that's how you know there's a fly in the house somewhere, right, Hulk? Aww. Or a lizard got in. Oh god, so one of them's a bit more dramatic than the other. It's either a fly or a lizard. Which one's easier for you to deal with? He also hates snow. When we let him out and use the bathroom, he'd look at the snow and then look at us like, you need to fix this, I can't go in the snow. This is a problem. Did I tell you? Oh, so when I was working in Japan, I used to get this, we used to get customer, well, guest reviews come in I think it was every Wednesday. They'd come in and they get distributed to staff. And they used to make me laugh because some of the stuff that they would, like, people would genuinely complain about would just blow my mind that they didn't even find it a problem. Sometimes they'd moan about things which, you know, are not really too much of an issue. Anyway, but some people just like complaining, don't they? But one of them that we got, I'll always remember it, it's so specific. They were upset. So I worked in the ski and snowboard industry. So I worked on a ski resort. So I worked on a mountain on a ski resort. So there's snow there, and they were complaining that there was too much snow on the resort, and they didn't want the snow to be on the paths because it meant it was in their way. And they expected us to do something about it. And I've always wondered, what did you expect me to do? Did you expect me every morning to go out for 6 hours with a hairdryer and, like, melt it down? Like, I've always wondered this. But that was the complaint that we had. And it was, there's too much snow on the resort. It needs to be sorted out. Oh my god. Yes. And I've always thought, like, wow. What an interesting complaint. No one ever complained about me, which was nice. Yeah, Darren, I lived in Japan. And it was just so interesting. Don't like
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Don't like that there's too much snow on the resort. Get rid of it. I just don't know what they expected me to do about it, to be honest with you. Can we limit snow to the ski area only? Right, because if that was what it was, it would be fake snow. Can you speak Japanese? No. Nope. None at all. When you're there, you start to pick little bits up. But, no, I can't speak Japanese. I, learned little bits while I was there. But when you work in Japan, they kind of hire you because they want English speakers when you work in tourism. Because they get a lot of Australian tourists especially. So you don't tend to use it like a lot. Make it less. Ruin it. He hadn't washed his towel. Oh, yeah, right? Isn't that so interesting, though? Like, I think a lot of the time people just like to have something to complain about, honestly. From working in that kind of area, some people just like complaining. I got accused of stealing one guy's ski shoes. Oh, sorry. I got accused of stealing this guy's ski boots. And then I managed to deflect the fact that it wasn't me. Then he blamed the company and he called the police. He was saying that somebody had stolen him. Why would I want your second-hand ski boots? Ski boots are notorious for being extremely uncomfortable and smelly. Why would I want somebody else's? And he was like, because they're custom fit. And I was like, so why would I want them? What had happened? So what had happened was this guy came from, I think he was from Australia. Not that makes a difference, but just so you know. And he the night before dropped off all of his stuff and it got taken to, I was a valet, so I basically was a cloakroom assistant, right? Dropped it all off and we put it all away and it's tagged with their name. No problem. In the morning, he was like, this boot doesn't fit my wife. He was like, it's the wrong boot. And I was looking at it and it was 100% like not our boot because we had like the same brand of boot and they were all brand new, which is another thing. Why would I take your old ski boot? If I was going to steal a pair of ski boots, I'd steal them from the company because they're brand new. Why would I want yours? Anyway, and he made this massive fuss about how it must be somewhere in the room. I let him check. There was nothing there. And then I was really annoyed because I kind of like phoned up my boss and she wasn't helpful. She was laughing at me. And she was like, good luck dealing with that situation. And I was and I was like, I'm not dealing with the situation. So I said, I don't know, maybe it's the company. You'll probably have to go back down to management's office. So I phoned up the drivers and I was like, you need to take this guy to management's office. I'm like, this, honestly, she wound me up. So I just sent her straight over to them. I was like, no, you can go. No, don't laugh at me. This is your problem now. Anyway, so I was being really nice to this guy, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't know, because I know, like, don't talk to me like that. Don't do that. Like, I meant it's your problem. Anyway, and I was like, oh my god, like, that's so crazy. Like, I was just being really nice to this guy, because I was like, I just don't care. So I'm not. Anyway, and then he was like, they've stolen the boot, and then the guy was like, I know that they've been stolen because my wife on the inside of her shoe, she has custom insole fittings that have been heat fitted, and my boss Well, they were a couple. It was the boss's wife that laughed at me on the phone. My boss, he was called David, put his hand inside the shoe and pulled out a custom pulled out a custom sole, and then the customer was like, now I fully believe, I agree, Zane, I agree, not cool, I fully believe that they were their shoes, but they just couldn't remember what they looked like. I fully believe that they were making a fuss and then couldn't admit that they were wrong, because every day for the week he asked me if I found his shoes, and I was like, oh man, I haven't seen him at all. I don't know, I haven't seen him. Anyway, he was accusing the company of stealing the shoes to the point that he called the Japanese police, and the police came round to the management's office, because I was like, no, this is your problem. Like, I just don't care. Like, I'm not dealing with this problem. They just kept following. Yeah, I 100% believe that, because I'd never seen this. This shoe had like flowers on it, and all our shoes were like plain. And so it was a shoe they brought themselves. We never have anything like that, and it had a custom sole in it. So that to me says like, this is your boot. You just forgot what it looks like. So difficult customers can never admit they were wrong. I think it's in their contract. 100%. 100%. Anyway, and then he was like, next time we're gonna go to the other company, and I was just like, oh my god, yeah, oh my god, that's crazy. No way. Yeah, they called the police, and the police were obviously like, where's the emergency? Yeah. I'll go elsewhere. Please do. I don't really want to see you again, because every time I've seen you, you've ruined my day. Please. Please go away. Yeah, anyway, I was really not at management, so I was just like, oh no, I guess you're going to have to go talk to managers. Can you take these 2 customers down to the manager's office? I think there's been a problem. You can deal with that, Sarah. It's not my problem anymore. Oh my god! Dusty, I forgot about that. Dying Light is free? Oh, I've seen that. Oh, thank you, Xavier, thank you. Yeah, there was another one where it wasn't mine, like my job. But I got in the car on the way home with some because they were offering lifts. And we were waiting for this guy called Damien. And Damien took ages, and we were like, oh my god, like, what's going on? Because obviously everyone was supposed to go home. And he got in the car, and he was just like, I just had the worst day of my life. And what had happened was, what his job was to fit people in ski boots, and like salopettes and clothes and whatever, like all the equipment that you need. Anyway, I'm trying to think how it went. This toddler had clearly shit themselves a lot. Like, a lot. But the parents seemingly ignored it and just let them carry on trying to fit this kid out. Even though it smelled horrendous. But what made it worse was the kid was kind of like running around and sitting on everything. And my colleague was trying to fit them. Right, that's what I was thinking. Like, why have they ignored this? Was trying to fit them out with boots, but then they kept jumping, and like, it was not okay. I just don't understand why the parent wouldn't be like, oh my god, do you have a bathroom? I'm so sorry. And I just don't understand. Like, why wouldn't you just be like, it feels like I missed out. At the time, it's really stressful, but like now I look at outdoors, right? That's right. There's some people like not understanding like what you have to do as a parent. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Another thing that is really sad as well is that you can tell that parents take kids skiing so that the parents can have time away from the kids. but the kids are very aware of that, and the parents aren't aware that the kids know, because I would hand the kids the stuff in the morning, and they don't want to be there, and I can see it, and I chat to them like I chat to anyone, and you can see that they know that they've kind of like, my parents just don't want to be around me anymore, so they've sent me to ski school so my parents can have a really good day. Yeah, literally, have fun at ski school, goodbye. But they know. But the parents don't think that they know that. But they're very, very, very aware. And that's the saddest thing. Because they get really upset. And it's just it's hard because you can see it. And you're like... It's really sad. Yeah. It's really sad. A guy called me at 8 in the morning and said that I bought a toilet from you and it's broken and you're going to come down right now and fix it. Oh my goodness gracious. Why would they be so demanding? I know, right? It's sad because you can see that they get it. But they feel almost guilty. And I think that's really sad. Like, I think you could understand it from both points. Being an adult, like, you just want to chill out. But then also... You kind of signed up for this. It's just tough. I biscuit. Periodically, though, yeah. And while I agree with that, I think it's the way that it's done. Is a lot of the kids never wanted to go skiing at all, and they'd just be thrown there. And you can see they're not enjoying it. And these skiing lessons were so expensive. You can see they're not really enjoying it. They don't want to be there. They wanted to do something else, but they've kind of been thrown into it. But, like, it's fine for them to be away from the parents. That's not a problem. It's, again, yeah, Black Man's right. It's, like, how they've done it. But, yeah, it was really sad. Because you could see that they felt rejected by them. Drops child into... Yeah, like, get away. Like, because I have a friend who works in an escape room. And they just... Like, a lot of parents just kind of, like, throw their kids into the escape room. And they say to my friend, like, good luck. And a lot of the kids go in there, they don't really want to be there, and they're crying in the escape room, but they kind of have... But, like, the parents aren't there to pick them up because they've just dipped out. And so my friend's having to now babysit them over a microphone into the escape room, kind of, like, telling them the answers so they can like, kind of get out. There was quite a lot of kids that enjoyed it, but there was a lot of kids that didn't. And so sometimes I just think, like, oh my god. Yeah, they just literally want an hour to themselves, and they're like, okay, I'll be back in an hour. So it's kind of like a difficult thing of, like, leaving them in this room so that you know where they are, and you don't have them running around the entire escape room, like, complex, because they have, like, multiple escape rooms, as well as not actually stressing them out by being in a room where they can't get out. So yeah, she says that she gets really frustrated by it. It's really hard. It's really tough. But yeah, some people, I think, don't necessarily realise the impact it has. Like, because, like, kids aren't stupid. Yeah, right, Danny, yeah. And, like, because a lot of the time, like, these kids, like, while they might be of age to do an escape room, they don't really understand a lot of the puzzles. So my friend's like, I literally have to tell them all the answers over the phone. Yeah, right, just I put them in prison for an hour. And they don't enjoy it, and they get really stressed out, and I just, like... And, like, the parents have, like, ran off somewhere else. Like, they're nowhere to be found. They're coming back in an hour, so... Super, yeah. Difficult. Yeah, right? Like, forced fun for something that they probably didn't really want to do in the first place. But yeah. Really, Danny? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think these I think we're assuming we celebrated. Yeah. Oh, really, Quiet Man? Imagine leaving them randomly somewhere. Yeah, right? But yeah, no, my friend works in a escape room and they literally just abandoned The kids in it. They literally say good luck and then they just leave. Really, Zane? Whoa. Yeah, whenever I did stuff like that, like, they came with me. Like library stuff. Games Workshop stuff. Yeah, because at Games Workshop stuff, you can play Warhammer, right? But yeah, a lot of the time they just totally just get abandoned. Entertain them for 3 hours. Enjoy. Bye. Oh my god, quiet man. Did you used to work at Games Workshop? Pouring at the windows. In the winter. Oh, I used to get. Oh, fair enough. Okay, okay, I understand. Okay. Okay, okay, ladies, now let's get information. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and do some more of these kidney beans on the other side, which was super tough. Christ. So, let's try and do those again. Good. Ah! Ooh. Jesus Christ. That was frightening. Alright, good. I'm hoping that when I take out the wig and we start putting the headpiece on, that all of this is going to work together in a fashion that it's going to like sing together. I'm kind of nervous that it's going to look absolutely abysmal, but we'll see. GameCube games or something specific? No, it's literally just the GameCube itself. So at the moment, what I'm doing is, I feel like with the headpiece and the mask that I've built, it's very, very purple centered. So I feel like I shouldn't go hard with the purple on the eye makeup because then everything is purple. So I decided to focus the eye makeup, yeah, on the colours from the buttons on the controller. And then when I finally do put everything together, then I think there should be enough balance. That's my intention anyway. For anybody who hasn't seen the mask, this is the mask. Thanks so much, Quiet Man. Hi, Hot Boy, how are you? The new gold police comes for you again. That's so funny, Issa, because it's like inadvertently you're the gold police. Oh, thanks so much, Darren. I hope so. Give it my best shot. Oh! Oh! No way! No, Nostro! Are you serious? I have 3mm where I can use my my mouse. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. I literally only just updated the wish list again today. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use that's the black gloss spray paint. So you guys know I'm planning an alien inspired look, and that's why I was asking what you guys associated with alien, like the colors. So thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm going to use that to spray the mask. It's literally printing out now. And the conclusion I came to was so many of you guys have different opinions on what color you associate alien with, but you all agree dark. Initially, one of the ones that I actually hated was like the sepia brown. I really didn't like the idea of it. So what I've decided to do is go for a gloss black spray paint to spray paint the accessories. And then what I can do is I can change these lights like this, and then it will glow, obviously, because it will be super glossy and shiny, and it will reflect off the, so then I can change it and take lots of, yeah, exactly, Darren. I associated it with bright green, but loads of you guys were like, oh my god, no, definitely not. So then I thought, okay, well, to combat that, if I spray paint it gloss black, hi Knitting, how are you? Then I can change the colour of the lights, and then we can do like make it all like super lighting based, because I can change these lights to obviously any colour, right? Like so we can have rave alien. So that it's actually printing out right now, so thank you so much. I just need to learn how to do the actual headpiece, because I got this mask, I bought this mask file, and it's the coolest thing ever. And it's again, it's like this, because my mind went, movie alien, and it's like this kind of mask, but it's the jaw is open, and there's the tongue thing coming out ready to bite it. Does it make it difficult with the black background? Not really, because I change out using this background or the black background. I change it out. Thinking dark pearlescent purple. Yeah, well, I can totally, like, you know, reflect it. So green, right? So everyone associates something different. So that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, so then, yeah. I've never seen Alien either as well. But I associate it with neon green, but I think because of the video game cover. Is there really turntable? The tongue thing from the quiz questions. Yellow, not yellow. So I was thinking that would be really cool to make for that. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do the headpiece, because I want to build a tail. Oh, we definitely should watch it. I want to build a tail for Alien, but I want it to kind of... I want to be able to structure it myself. And the difficult thing... It's Gamecube. Yeah, it is. And the difficult thing that I found is I haven't found one that's posable. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a spinal cord piece of Alien, and then kind of like print out multiple of it in different sizes, and then when it gets to the end, it's the different, the shape of the tail is different as it gets finer. It's not the same as it is there. I've learned. I was looking at it today, and then the end of it's quite sharp. It's almost quite scorpion-like. So I've got the Stan Winston book, so I'm going to have a look in that for some references of Alien, because I'm pretty sure it's in there. And I've got to look in my reference books. But yeah, I think I just need to figure that out. Is the group black and silver? And so I was thinking, like, if I do it this way, it'll be easier because I could change out a lot of the colours, right? Do you know what, Quiet Man? That would make a nice pair, wouldn't it? If I also did Predator. I didn't think about doing Predator. Shall I try and figure out how to do Predator? Yeah. So then we could do an Alien. Okay, well, I'll have a look into it. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but that's what I was thinking. So thank you so much for the spray paint. That's really helpful. Thank you. You could have a mask for the mandible mouth and then have the face mask as the headpiece. Oh, like it's... Oh, sorry. Like it's like separated. I'll definitely have a look into it. I wonder if I can almost kind of get them to match. I'll show you the mask. I found a file. I bought it today. I saw it and I was like, wow, that's the coolest thing ever. History today. Yeah, I was also looking into like doing like a broken Darth Vader mask, but I kind of don't feel inspired by that, at least yet. Oh my god, going through my search history is so... I can see how I get so distracted. Okay, it's one mask, but these are the different angles. Oh, maybe this picture's actually better. Look at this mask that I found. So that's what's printing out at the moment on my printer. And I loved it because I can just put a piece of fabric behind it because it's a hole. But I loved how like the second mouth was coming through. It was cool, isn't it? It's a really cool design. So cool. It's by a guy called Jared88. It's, yeah, I saw it and I was like, I have to do something with that. That's the most awesome alien mask I've ever seen. So I was thinking like spray painting this with a gloss, shining a bunch of lights on it, and then we could like make it pretty high fashion, with like some funky makeup and like making a headpiece for it. Yeah, I think that would look pretty cool. So that's what I found, and I thought that would be pretty neat to play with. And I saw it, I felt super inspired to play around with it. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna manage the headpiece, because the headpiece to me looks like it's gonna be quite a challenge. Alien inspired, so that'll be really interesting. You think the lighting was... Oh, really? See, I haven't seen them yet. But I definitely should. I always tend to put them off when I haven't seen something, and then I need to watch it, and then I just keep not watching it. I'm like, oh, I'll do loads of stuff inspired by it. Has no clue what I'm doing. Wow. A lot of slime dripping. That's why the aliens are dark grey to me, because the lighting. The light works so well on dark grey colours. And so that was kind of what I came to, because at first I was like, well, what I was looking to do was buy some kind of interesting spray paint, like a pearlescent paint to do it with. Kitty aliens would be cute, imagine. That's what I was looking for. And then as I was kind of like asking around, because I know I asked you guys on Discord, and then I asked you guys again on Twitch. I kind of was like, I'm not really getting like one true obvious answer. So I was like, okay, so I went back and like tried to figure out what would be the best thing to do. And then I was like, ooh, I think we discussed it on Saturday. Okay, I was like, oh, then it's a lighting job. A lighting jobby. Means we lost some creativity. I think in a way, I see what you mean, like it forces you to find other ways to solve certain problems. And now it's almost like you can do anything, so people kind of don't have to think too far outside of a box for certain things. I think it applies in some respects, but it depends on what people do. It's kind of interesting to me when one of the things that I've always found interesting, and I know it's not in film, at least that I know of, one of the things that I've always found really interesting was when artists purposefully limit their colour palette in certain things, and I've always found that really interesting. And like forcing yourself to be limited in certain things so you can find other ways to solve problems. But I know it's a bit different. Just let Mel drink from a mug with that mask on. The drooling will be spot on. Oh my god, I wouldn't even be able to. Can you imagine? The drooling will definitely come through if that was the case. Yeah, and Have a Nice Day. Yeah, when they kind of like limited it, it was really, really interesting because it had such a slight cold blue tone throughout. Oh, I forgot about this eyelash. To make the right scenes, yeah. Sometimes I see it a lot where like, well, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Sometimes I've seen it where artists or people will work on a project and they specifically limit their colour palette just to force them to find new ways to do things, and I think that's a really interesting thing to do. It's kind of like sometimes when you kind of approach a problem and you have to find a creative way to make it seem like it wasn't a problem. Okay, I feel like that took me far too long. Alright. But what I think I should do now is dig out the wig and get the elastic. So I'm still here, I'm just off the screen because I'm looking for it. Oh, and I'm big stretch on my legs. Stretch. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, sorry. The wig. It was the wig and the elastic. Okay. Oh my god. Is that the grey wig just there? That would be great if it is. Oh no, that's the Gandalf wig. Oh, I forgot I have the Gandalf wig. Okay, let's just put all the head pieces down. Okay, and we'll start digging. Wait. Thank you so much. No. It was a new lens for the camera. Are you joking? That was not cheap. Thank you so much. And no! Are you serious? No, 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 because it was... No, because that was over £700. Thank you so much. That is so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There are no other goals. No, because I didn't do anything for a really long time regarding my camera because it was really expensive. But my camera, it doesn't, like the lens isn't correct. And it used to be correct but it's not correct for what I need it for anymore. But I held back off doing that for a really long time because I just thought it was too much. And then when you guys were like, you need to put more stuff on there, Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing us back over 500 subs. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Jeff! Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. The summon piano. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what else is. I'm so sorry. I'm usually pretty good at not ruining the makeup. Thank you so much. This is a lot of love. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is a lot of love. I have not... Thank you so much. No, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. 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 Smashing, thank you so much. Oh gosh, you're all far too kind. Thank you so much. It's a whole lens. Danny, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. Dusty. Jeff, thank you so... I literally don't even know what to say. I'm so thankful. Thank you so much. The maintenance of the donut column wish list is terrible. I updated the wish list. No, you have to understand. I updated the wish list yesterday and today because I knew you guys were going to shout at me. So I popped some stuff on there, and I finally put the stuff on there. That lens, like, if you want me to be perfectly honest with you, I really noticed maybe like August last year that I really needed to get a better lens, and the big reason why is because of the aperture. But another thing is, like, I've been wanting to start filming in like macro as well, because I wanted to do more close-up stuff and also showcase products. It has been really difficult because I have to hold it quite a distance before I can get it to focus. But then the quality isn't good enough when I need to blow that up in a video. I'm so sorry. I can't even formulate a sentence. And I really struggled when I was filming for AMD and Corsair because I was filming a product, right? And I was trying to film and get it to focus, and I couldn't. I was really struggling, and I was like, it's not right, and I held off putting it on because it was such a massive thing. We're on a level 8 height. Thank you so much. I didn't know, it was so kind. Yes, because again, like, I really feel like the thing that's so important for me is my production value, especially because I feel like I'm becoming more confident with my videos. I'm truly, Issa. Darren, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. And I was kind of, and today I was like, look, like, I'm filming all these videos anyway. Quiet man, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm filming all these videos anyway. Like, maybe I should put the lens on there because you guys are always asking me to put stuff on the wish list. And so I was like, I literally said to Kalo today, because I was just double checking with him that was the correct lens. I was just like making sure everything was perfect. And I said, like, I'll put it up there and then we'll just, maybe in 6 months over time. So I never anticipated anything like this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Star Wars Lady for 25 months. Thank you so much. Darren, no, I actually scheduled to stream Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. A lot of the time, if I'm super busy with a sponsored stream, I'll roll it over to the next week just to make sure, because I never want to be unfair. Last week I just wanted to play Resident Evil 4, but that means I will do an extra stream tomorrow. Like, for instance, like, I didn't stream on Tuesday, but you guys want extra streams, so I'll stream tomorrow or Sunday. So I always make up for it because I don't ever want to, like, say I'm going to do something and then not do it. But no, I actually only stream Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays, 3 days. But you guys have been phenomenal, and so now I end up streaming like all the time. It does feel like I'm online all the time. A focus puller, the movie like videos in the future. Focus. Meg, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. AC, I've actually been filming everything for a really long time now, so it's pretty much been me doing everything. So it's I've just been using my phone and hardcore trying to do everything. Thank you so much. It does seem like it. Guys, thank you so much for this hype train. Tomorrow's 24-hour stream. It's 3:48 hours. I think it seems like I stream all the time, especially because sometimes I'll throw. Thank you so much for this hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Peck, thank you so much. Oh, Peck, you play Gamecube? You play Resident Evil on the Gamecube? What the heck is this? I love that. It looks a bit angry, I'd argue. Angry. More than hype. Guy, this is phenomenal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Especially, thank you so much. A whole lens? That's going to make a massive difference to my videos. Thank you so much. Like, truly, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You squirrel. Thank you. I can't believe that. I genuinely cannot believe. A whole lens? A whole lens? A whole lens? Like a whole lens? A whole lens? What is this? Goose Week? Thank you very much. I honestly, I don't know what to say. Like, that's phenomenal, because I feel like me saying thank you just isn't enough, and I really appreciate that. Phone allows crowdsourcing. Yeah. And I had set it to that. But it's literally been bought in one go. Yeah, right, Danny, that's what it was set to. Because I was just assuming, like, maybe over the course of, like, 6 to 8 months, like, people might want to, like, drop a tenner. Good night, Alenzi. Thank you for spending time here. That's what so, just for context, it was successful Poetic. For context, anything over, like, 30 or 50 pounds, I think I do it over 30 now. I'm not sure, I can't remember. I think I may be doing it 50. I think I did some stuff for 30. I'll set it to crowdsourcing because I feel like that's a lot of money. Thank you so much. That's really meant a lot, thank you. This is my camera. I have a Fujifilm and I really like it. It's been really
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Literally just said, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That is very kind. You guys, this is far too much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, Danny, I don't think I'd ever do it. Thank you so much. That's very kind, thank you. This is my camera. It's really good. But I had a problem with the actual, this is the kit lens, I think. But I had a problem with the other lens that I had a while ago, and like it wouldn't focus on anything anymore. And I was really upset, but it was also not really the right lens. This is the right lens. The one that has just been funded was the correct lens that I needed, but I didn't want to buy it because it was so expensive. I just couldn't justify it. And my camera is really good. But you can see here the thumbnail. No, actually, I can't show you because then I'll show you the product that I've never NDA. That was close, wasn't it? That was funny. I'm a clown. Don't you want to violate an NDA or something about lenses? trying to find a really good example. Like, my camera is amazing, but sometimes the focus is slightly off because I stand in the wrong position. But my camera is amazing, so the clicker desperately flat. So like my clicker, I didn't edit it really, to be honest with you. Like the armpit, yeah. I appreciate this is kind of getting blown out a little bit. Yeah, like the picture quality is pretty good. But you can also see like it's not right, and I have to stand quite a distance away. Another thing that I find really hard is like, because I film a lot of the looks here, the camera is there when I'm doing stuff, well it's like this, and it won't fully put me in good enough in like perfect detail, and I've just been getting more and more frustrated with it because I can see it's a big problem for me. Now that companies are kind of like asking, well, they've seen the videos. They've seen the videos that I can produce, and now a lot of them want them. So this is going to really help for a lot of close-ups, especially because a lot of these, like the smaller makeup looks, like kind of like today as well, is, you know, close-up, and I have been struggling to get the focus right, and I've been wanting a really good focus in videos. I can get a fairly decent focus in photos for some stuff, but it's the videos that have been, I feel like it's more noticeable in a video because it's live when it's kind of like adjusting, isn't it? Do you make the filter effects too? I do everything, yeah. A sword-proof light. A well-used, oh my god, literally everything I have is covered in paint. Yeah, like this. I have to make sure I keep the cap on because otherwise I get paint literally everywhere. Yeah, you can see, God, you know what? You guys funded this camera as well. It was years ago. Yeah, Darren, right. And I was really like over the moon when I got this camera. This camera means the world to me. That's why I got Fujifilm, Ken, because of the way it captures colour. Fujifilm, for those of you who don't know cameras very well, I also didn't for a long time, but Fujifilm is well known for capturing really good colour. And that was really important for me. I know you can always adjust it in post, but I think you guys have probably heard me explain quite a few times, like, I don't really like adjusting too much in post-production. Because also, who was the time? So as much as I want it to look as perfect as possible, if that means I stream for another hour doing whatever it is, then I tend to do it, right? But yeah, Fujifilm is known for good colour. And a lot of people refer to it as like the underdog in like in the camera world. That being said, it's a lot of people would have like Canon or Nikon. I used to have a Nikon. But what's good about the Fujifilm is you can update the camera software. Whereas, and I don't know if this is applicable now, but it was applicable when I bought this camera a few years ago. With a Nikon and a Canon, at that point you couldn't update the software. So as soon as you bought it, it was outdated. Whereas this one, you won't lose as much on it if you were to resell it, because you can update the software on it, which is really good as well. But overall, Fujifilm's known for capturing good colour. And that was really important to me. I also rented out a camera. Somebody else had an X-T20. I rented it out for a day, practiced with it. I made sure I rented it out. Oh no, I rented it out over a 2-day period. And then I gave it back to them. So I took I did a photo shoot, and I specifically did Starfire because she's very colourful. So I could test out if I wanted it. And then you guys funded the whole camera. And before that I had a Nikon. But my Nikon failed. I had had it for a really long time and I was so upset. And it failed because every photo had grain. And that's usually something to do with ISO. But I took it to professionals to fix it, and there was a whole problem with the camera as a whole. And I eventually sold it as kind of like broken on eBay. And I explained all the problems with it, so we didn't really get much for it. Unfortunately, when the buyer got it, they noticed that there were more problems, so we gave them some money back because we didn't know about them because they were using stuff on it that we didn't know about. And it was basically like, it was totally on its way out, like it was just dying. So I got it just in time. And that's another reason why I spent so long, and I still spend a long time now, redoing really old looks, because the quality of those was taken on the old camera, and it wasn't good enough for me. Like, I couldn't stand it. It really upset me that it was really not just bad quality. So that's why I was like, I'm going to wait for a while until I'm much better in my skill, and then I'm going to redo it all. And I'm slowly going through redoing a lot of looks because the original photos were poor. So I was also now been using it as an opportunity to update them and then, you know, replace. And that's why my own, they get completely replaced. About a decade old. Yeah, I think mine was pretty much a decade old, but it failed. There was something wrong with the camera body, and I took it to so many professionals because everyone was like, oh, it's just your ISO that's wrong. And it got to the point where I was like, I don't know what to do. So I gave it to a professional. It's like, please, can you fix this issue? Did they, Harris? I don't know. Being closed down by Amazon. Oh, really? So yeah, so I think this is just going to make a lot of things easier, so thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, but if unbalanced, it can also add a lot of grain. But yeah, wow, thank you, that's made a big difference. I really appreciate that a lot, though. Thank you so much. And knowledge website. Oh, I got Ghost to research it for me. Thank you so much, and thank you for the posture check too. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. I still didn't find the wig. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good night, Issa. Thanks for spending time here. Damn. Thank you. Like, I mean it. Like, thank you so much. And you guys always do stuff. Like, I can't even get over how amazing you guys are. So thank you so much. I hope I won't ever let you guys down with like all the videos and stuff. Like, I hope that with everything you always see where the money goes, you know? I think for a lot of the time you guys have definitely been able to, who've been here from the beginning. But I really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Thank you. I'm just gonna carry on looking for this wig. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Actively loud, I don't know about this. Oh my god. Maybe now I really will have to just put toilet paper on there. I make it so it's like, it reappears up on there automatically. Every 2 weeks. Another packet of toilet paper. There's one grey wig. And we'd all still be entertained. I don't think you can. I think you work really hard to let us down. Oh really? They're rereading like Sorry, we like this one. Oh my gosh. I'm like at the bottom of my wig searching pile and I still can't find a short wig. No. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hold back up in here. Wig cap. Is that it? I don't know. We'll see. There it is. That's the one. This is the one. Sorry, I keep headbutting the microphone. Hi Yanks, how are you? All these characters are 10 seconds? I stared at what? What are you talking about? Yanks. I'll give you a quick update. No, I'm not alright. Everyone was mad at me because I didn't update my wish list. So today I did something I've never done before. I updated it with the most insane goal. And I was like, good, that'll keep him occupied for the next 8 months. And it just got filled in one. And it got, my wish list got emptied. I put on spray paint for the new thing, for a new headpiece. And I put on a camera lens. And that got filled, and then chat decided to just go crazy and started gifting loads of subs and bits. Yeah. And it was a community fund because I was like, that'll keep you guys occupied for ages. Yeah, it's like it literally just happened like 20 minutes ago. Not to be like you're late. But like that's what just happened. This community's crazy. I don't get how you guys are like, Mel's so crazy, and then you're like, oh, she updated her wish list today, just empty it. The next day, oh, she's updated her wish list, empty it. Oh my god, the lens goal was like 780. Redo the makeup, she cried off. I did a really good job of not really doing too much damage. We're basically bullying you at this point. Yes. In the best way possible. I know. It's really crazy. I just can't believe this just happened. I made a goal, annihilate it. Exactly, and I just thought, like, good, it'll be there for... It'll be there for a while. The algorithm has totally tanked my recent video on Instagram. Like, look at this. Yesterday's video, 1,245 likes. Today, 93. The algorithm was like, shut up. Haven't you had enough? Stop uploading things, my god. Who do you think you are? Mel was speechless for like 200 seconds. I was confused. Right, Yanks, because I got really good at osmosis. We dunk those goals in the toilet of support. Yeah, I think. Because like this is also really wild as well, because I feel like I keep finding goals and I'm like, there we go. 2 items on the wish list. I'll keep you guys occupied. And each time I'm like, ah, hot glow sticks, and I was like, I don't even know, I really like to rave. Sorry, I keep punching the microphone because I put it somewhere new. Panama, thank you very much. Good night, thank you. Unveiling stronger and stronger techniques, but neither side. Yes. Quiet, man. Are you like it? I think the parting seems weird. Because it's kind of obvious where it should be, and I'm like forcing it. Maybe we'll get away with that parting there. I prefer side partings in wigs. Alright. I just need to unplug one of the lights and plug in my hot glue gun. I'm working for Netflix? Is this a Netflix style wig? Yeah. Okay. Take the elastic off a bit quicker. Actually, I can probably get away with just 2. There we go. Take that one off. And take that one off. Then we can reuse it from here. There we go. Good. Good. Cassie, hi. How are you? I'm doing a look inspired by Gamecube. Did you have a Gamecube, Cassie? I feel like maybe you had a Gamecube. Cassie. You want to marry me? No, thank you. Go away. You just called me old and crinkly, but whatever. Yes, I made the GameCube. I did nothing of the sort. I called chat old and wrinkly yesterday because they were showing me this and this and this. Wait. And this and this and this and this. This is no, this is and this. I don't know what this is. This. Wow, it's a lot. Yeah. I learned a lot yesterday. Some great day. This is feeling more and more aggressive. Wait, did you know what a power glove was? I'd never seen a power glove. They were showing me what these crazy controllers were like. From museums. Museum controllers. Hey, this it's not that old. The old Zapper gun. Yeah. I have, but you told me I have to be more PGs. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, Cassie, I learnt yesterday that one of the consoles had a vibrator pack and they called it a rumble pack because apparently if you wanted the controller to vibrate, you had to add something in it to make it vibrate. You had to add this vibrator to the controller. Can you believe that? That's so inappropriate. And it was called a rumble pack. You had to add it on. My still. Shut up. Swear to God. I never understand how Twitch allow you on the front page with this. It went in the memory card slot, so it had no. So you either had. No, wait, what? So you either had a vibrating controller or a memory card. You had to pick one. There were two. Oh right, okay. So you could have both. Oh my god. Good mother's spamming. Cassie, what are you working on today? Weren't you meant to be asleep? Which is rich coming from me. Hey guys, you know Cassie? Who's in the chat right now? She's currently on a whole mini billboard in Trafalgar Square in London. Because Cassie is that good. Because Cassie is that amazing. Because Cassie does so much cool stuff. She's literally in the middle of Trafalgar Square in London with a giant picture. There's a giant picture of Cassie about what contributions she's done for gaming. I've seen it through the phone screen because Cassie was she was leaving and she sent me a picture and I video called her and then I made her walk back to show me and she told me I needed to get off the phone because she was getting in trouble with the hotel because she didn't check out. I feel like it's a consistent problem. Oh, nice! She shouted at everything in London. Yeah, I didn't realise. I didn't fully realise where Cassie was, and then she picked up the phone and I started screaming. And apparently everyone around Cassie... The GameCube was cool, thank you. Alright, I think you guys won't be able to hear me for a while. Well, maybe a good thing. Oh, actually, let's take the wig off. No! Right. Zero. For the first, freaked him out. The dual controller. What's a dual controller? Okay. Okay. I'm really losing a lot of my peripheral vision. Ooh. Can you imagine if this is Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, these ones. Wait, these are the hooks. These, no. These hooks are for adjusting the size. These go onto there to adjust the size of the wig, so you can make it tighter. I don't bother with them. But these clip into the hair. I don't bother with the hooks at the back unless it's really, really big, which honestly I've never really had that issue. I do have a friend who has such a small head, all of her wigs don't fit. That's the only person I've ever met that's like that. She has a really tiny head. Sub-Zero, get over here. Okay. Right. The next bit is going to be tricky. Yes, everything's been printed. The mask was painful to sort out. Alright, well let's hope this works. If not, the glue gun's gotta go heat up again. Oh, you like it? Let me just pin this in before I start moving. Right, I'm only gonna grip this to my head within an inch of its life. Oh, I don't know where that's... Oh, it's here! I'm gonna wear white eye contacts in afterwards. Oh, thanks, girl. I'm gonna wear that top I made. Hopefully I've got enough white hair grips. And I can take out some of the black ones.
You look amazing as always.
Oh my god, Skull Screecher, thank you so much! Thank you for the 200 bits, thank you! Thank you so much, little woman, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it! Quiet, man. Get out of here with that. I would poke it through the button hole. Dresser, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Did you have a good stream? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great time. My name is Mel, MCrest07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm doing a look inspired by Gamecube. Stop, lady. How was your stream? What did you do today? Thank you for wanting to share your community with me. Oh, everyone on the platforms, thank you so much. Did you print all this? Yeah. Yeah, I made it. Oh, Star Wars lady. What? Right. A mushroom elf! That's so cutie! I love that! Okay. I'm just gonna go and put this on. So I'm just gonna go quick, be right back to put this on, okay? One sec. One sec, one sec. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got gloves. Mel! Quiet, man! Yeah! I'm Scott cable! I went to town for it. Do you like it? I'm a Gamecube. Yay! I made this out of an Ethernet cable. So when I take pictures, I will do white lenses. You're wired for gaming. It worked. Look, I put a memory card in the GameCube. Thank you so much, Darren. I'm so happy. I wonder if I have a photo of my initial drawing for the mods. Okay, take the glove off. I can't use my phone. I think Josephine's kind of in the way. Oh my god, when did I come up with this idea? Here we go. Oh, did you just send it to me, Dorothy? You're so rapid! Thank you. This was my drawing. Darren, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting the gestures, thank you so much! This was my drawing for it. For my idea, when I had the idea. And then the final thing. It's just a simple little GameCube play, probably some characters or something, it'll be cute. Smacked full in the face with props and custom outfits and wings! Yeah, I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Nailed it. Thank you so much for sending that to me, Star Wars Lady. Oh my god. Alright. Guys, what's the next console you want to see me do? What console? More like GameCube, am I right? What console would you guys want to see me do next? I'm a GameCube! So I'm going to use this outfit for like all of them. But when we get to further down the line, I'll add like a HDMI, SNES, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, and have fun with a swirl. PlayStation 3 because you'll need to do it outdoors for space. The Sega Mega Drive. What the Christ is a Vectrix? Game Boy. I've had ideas about the Game Boy. If I do the Game Boy Color, I absolutely want to figure out how to do the translucent purple one. I don't know how I'm going to do it. But the Atari. You want to see me do an Atari? A PSP. I think the handheld ones are going to be quite difficult. Star Wars Lady. Oh. Yeah, the translucent plastic one. That would be really interesting to do. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Vextrex. What the Christ is a Vextrex? Vectrex. Vector X. Oh, it's come up with pictures of cranes. A cartoon lion. Vectrex. Damn you. Does it look like a TV that got squashed in Microsoft Word? I think Nintendo. The thing is, like, Nintendo stuff does look quite iconic. Yeah, it looks like a TV that got squashed sideways in Microsoft Word. Because it's not it's without uniform scaling. Does it look like E? Because it used vector graphics. Oh wow. Alright. Oh, it's a tie. It's a tie between the net. Yanks, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. It's a tie between the end. No, it's not. It's not a. What am I even talking about? One literally says 8 and the other one says 10. It's neck and neck between the N64 and the NES. And for me, I think the NES is easier. Ooh, NES. What? No, why have you done this? Who did that? Who's making it even? Stop it! No, I didn't draw them, I hide them. I think if you hover over them it should say. Are you kidding me? A tie between the NES and the SNES? A tie! Oh, fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Quiet Man, it was you! You were tying them. You were tying the numbers. So you were doing, I can see. Whoever let you vote multiple times with points was a genius. That had 2 ties in a row. I swear, chat is the biggest troll of all. We'll get actual trolls and we'll get rid of them, but it's the long timers in chat that are like the dark horses of the chat who are just like making something just slightly inconvenient. Had different versions of the SNES. We learnt about one yesterday, the Mega Drive and the Genesis. That was region. That was region specific. On my little red nose. Oh, the makeup rubbed off! It looks so fun. Oh. It looks so funny. I think the US SNES. Oh, was it? Because I'll need to know that. Oh, I didn't know that. It was different. A different design? Well, really? Sparto, it's so crazy that you should say that. Yes, I have. I did it. And I released the video yesterday. Good night, Kings! Thank you so much for spending your time here. The gamer girl. I released the video yesterday. Yep, I did it because AMD challenged me. They were like, can you do a clicker from The Last of Us for us? And I was like, hell yeah, I can. You betcha. The UK and Japan was grey. Oh, I remember the grey one. I'm a visionary. I'll show you, I'll send you the video. I can't believe this one's. Darren, oh my god, thank you so much for the prime gifting. Thank you so much. Kenny, thank you so much. You can see the future. Well, technically the past, because I've done it. Oh, Star Wars lady. Thank you. I didn't know that was a command, but I mean, I feel like. Oh yeah, thank you so much. No, I didn't know that. Because I'll have to figure that out. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Dinosaurs also. Oh, there were different colours on the. Oh my god. Oh, and the actual box design as well. Oh my god. Okay. Teamwork. Huh. That's so interesting. Why? Why would they change that to be like a European base? Why would they do that?
Charge complete.
Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Darren, because also if I did the other one, we've just done a lot of purple for Gamecube already, so... Stacked stuff on it? What, are we known for stacking? Ah, thank you so much. Good night, all. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you so much. I will say, the cables are a bit sharper than I thought. Gonna be, but it's okay. Chloe, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for 7 months. My favourite number. Thank you, Mr. Jakester. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, I'm so happy with how this has turned out. I'm glad. And on a Thursday. The Zapper and the Power Glove, right? Have won and just be like, that's what we were talking about yesterday. That would be cool to add in. Nice. I can't wait to see the next one. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I think overall I'm going to allow this series to be slow. That's an actual game. It's so tiny. How much of a giant do you think I am? No, I 3D modelled it. It's literally a cube with stuff glued onto it. It's not. It's just a box. I just printed out a box. Thank you so much, Turntail. Thank you. So I'm going to allow myself to be pretty slow with this series. We might do some more prop building streams though, because I need to paint them all to be able to build them. But now you guys know, like, kind of like what's coming, right? What I need to do is start printing out, and well, I need to like model the next ones. I think realistically, the NES would be the quickest to do next. But I don't think the SNES would be too far behind. So I need to work on getting them modelled and then printed and then painted, and then, you know, we can do a string, we put it all together. Kind of like what we were doing yesterday. Yeah, like the NES is already low poly, because I'm making them low poly just to make it easy for myself, because I'm new to like a lot of modelling, right? So I'll see how quickly I can get it done, but I'm totally fine if these looks take a while and like this series takes a long time to build, because this is a lot to do for one look. And I don't mind doing it. It's just like, obviously, like the printer's not rapid, and I'm not rapid. But yeah, I'm really excited, and I'm excited because it worked. It worked. Right, Quiet Man. There's a lot of boxes in there that are just grey. So we need to kind of figure out how to make them appear different. Like, we're gonna have to really pull out certain things. And in some of them we might have to focus on the controllers, because I will say in some of them I wouldn't remember the difference unless I saw the controller. Thank you so much, Zero. Yeah, like, it's a lot of work to do one. PlayStation 5 is a full body box with PlayStation 5 is like elf ears going out on the side. Like a little stripe going down the middle. But yeah, I think a slow series will be good. But you may need to reduce the size of the console. Oh, that's totally fine. This is completely reduced. I made everything a lot smaller to kind of like fit on a headband. But what is nice is now I can like pull off these analog sticks and like this and repaint them a different colour if I need to. And I've got this done, you know, like, and so I'm just gonna like kind of like these ones are kidney beans. Kind of individual stuff, aren't they? It's not like I can really reuse those. For all of them, but yeah, I'm gonna try and repurpose as much of it as possible. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out, and I'm glad you can all tell it's a GameCube. Thank God. I genuinely don't know what I would have done if this was not obvious it was a GameCube. I'm glad it's obvious. Proof of concept, it worked! It worked, guys. I'm so happy. I'm excited because I learned some new stuff doing this. So did Star Wars Lady while we were crying about the mask for a few hours. Building this was hell. Oh my god, it was so stressful. Star Wars Lady now has a 3D model of my head. We're trying to get it to fit. Yeah, because this mask was originally like smooth, right? And I was trying to make it low poly, but I kept breaking, and Star Wars Lady was helping me. She was like, "It's not a good quality print. It's not a good quality model," and I didn't know that. And it had like air vents in the front, and I wanted to get rid of them. So Star Wars Lady had to help me and teach me how to go in and like get rid of them all, and then it ended up being this massive job because we couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. And then it turns out the model was, yeah, we literally had to repair the model first before we could do anything with it, but we didn't know what was wrong with the model to repair it. So every time we did something, it still didn't work. So then it was really difficult because we just couldn't figure out what the problem was. It seemed as though it was designed not for 3D printing. It was just a 3D model, which is fine, but I got it off a 3D printing website thinking I had done something. But yeah, we had to repair the whole thing. Oh my god, it took ages because there was like faces, right? So this is like a face, this is a face, like that's a face, that's a face, like that's a face on the top. But there were faces on the inside because it kept having an indent here. And we couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. So then we had to like break the model apart, go inside the model, which was literally, it's like 4mm there, and find faces that we didn't even know were there and try and pull those out. It was so tough. Oh, Nestor Parrot. Yeah, there is a thing that you can do in Blender that makes it low poly. But that's what we were trying to do, but it just wouldn't work, and it wouldn't work because the model was broken, and we didn't know. So we were really confused, so we had to fix the model first before we could do anything. Oh my god, yeah, it was so tough. Changing into 3D printed design, yeah, I agree. It was just a low quality model. Like, the model just wasn't very good. There was a lot of things that we kind of like, when we went into it, it seemed like it probably would have been fine if you just printed it out and you didn't do anything. But because we were trying to essentially alter the structure of the model by making it low poly, because I wanted a low poly mask, oh my god, it was really tough. It was really, really, it was not happy. It was not happy that we were changing it. I'm also a fan of Star Wars Lady. Yeah, they didn't clean it up. Yeah, it was a really untidy model. But it looked fine on the outside, but it was really untidy. But because I'm super new, I didn't understand, and I just ended up getting frustrated. So I asked Star Wars Lady for help, and she had a look, and she was like, "Oh, this is not good." But yeah, it was a lot of work. Like the mask. I honestly would tell you, the mask itself, which seems so simple, just this mask, was hours and hours and hours of work. The controllers, the Gamecube itself, everything else. I think I probably could have done that in 30 minutes because I just did bits of it over time. I used PLA because I've got a lot of it. Oh my god, yes, I imagine. But yeah, so what I'll do next is the mask. Once I've used it and gotten all of the pictures and videos for this, I'm gonna pull all the stuff off, and then I'll respray it a different colour, and then we'll go on to the next console. Right, Zero, exactly. Why is this so hard? There's like 12 planes stacked on top of each other. Yeah, and like when you do things in design, a lot of the time you don't. That's never really a problem. Like it's, yeah, it's you can get away with it in some stuff, but you definitely couldn't have got away with it in what we were doing. So that's why we were just getting frustrated. It was really tough. Oh yeah, like magnetize the whole thing. Isn't it warm inside it? No, it's fine. Thank you so much, Dang Navi, thank you. Probably aren't worth doing. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't mind if some stuff was a bit straightforward. But it's okay. We learned a lot of stuff on the way. I don't know anything about Valorant, so I haven't considered it, to be honest with you. I don't play, so I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what it's about. It's mostly just PvP. Is it like Overwatch? Yeah, groovy! Yeah. If the gameplay was Counter-Strike. Okay. So it's like cartoon Counter-Strike. okay. Oh, you like it? Pretty blast from the past day. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm really happy. I think you do. Wait, what? About Valorant? It's cartoon count. Probably. Oh well. I wouldn't even know who the people are. So, can I play a game? No. That'd be crazy if I could. It's just I just made a model. I'm very happy with how many of you guys seem to think it's a real GameCube, though. I'm very, very happy about that. Thank you very much. The amount of people who are a little confused as to whether or not it's a real GameCube is very, very, very validating for me. But the size of the controllers in comparison. But maybe it's me. I didn't have a GameCube, so. Really good. Standard Riot level of detail. It's Riot? Is Valorant Riot? No way! Stop it! Oh my god! My mate works there. Oh right, okay. Oh yeah, you got a mate who works there. Yeah, in the LA office. Yeah, like League of Legends. Yeah, he works on League of Legends. He works for Riot. That's funny. Yeah, like it's so much fun. He's wondering what game is on the memory card right now. You thought Fortnite was cartoon Counter-Strike. Yeah, Fortnite is cartoon PUBG, but with building. But now Fortnite's different, isn't it? I don't really understand a lot of Fortnite anymore. I don't know what it is anymore. Because like now you can do different. I saw somebody go and raid a tomb on there, and it was like an adventure course, and I was like, I don't understand what this happened to this game. This game changed. Do you know what, Nostra? I was laughing because you can walk along Venice Beach, and I was like, this is an open world game. I wonder if I can find Greg's house. Because he's super open about where he lives. Have you seen online? He's so open about it. He just sits on his balcony and just like talks to people all day. Like he's so open about his location. Like when I met him, the first thing he was telling me was like where he lives on Venice Beach, and I was like, "Hi, Legion." Yes, you could. Yeah, and I saw somebody make like a Tomb Raider level. And I was like, what on earth is going on? So I didn't understand. So yeah. Right, Nostra, he just like I feel I swear so many celebrities, unless they live down like that like special road in LA or whatever it is where they do tours. So many of them like, and I totally respect their privacy about where they live. But like Greg literally just uploads videos of him waving to tourists. Or like tourists waving at him on Venice Beach. And I'm always like, dude, are you not worried about this? Like, literally got a whole recording studio in there, gifted to him by Warner Brothers, and he's just like, yeah. The Bond Destroyers. Yeah. I know, I saw that, Ken, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know if you guys feel like this, but I kind of felt like for a while, it felt to me like Fortnite was losing a lot of players to other games. And that I got the impression they were trying to hit up like seemingly every fandom possible to put the skin in the game to try and draw them in. And I think it worked for some stuff. I will say, you know that famous like Fortnite zombie design, and it's the girl with the brown hair and she's got like teal green skin. That was actually a makeup artist's makeup look, and Fortnite did actually steal that. I'm pretty sure that she was a really famous artist, a YouTuber, and I don't think it's a 14-year-old, but I think like anyone can play Fortnite. I think it's got I think it draws a lot of a younger audience in because of the style of the game, but I don't think it's only designed for that. Because we've seen like they steal like certain dances and stuff, or they base them on people without getting a license. But yeah, they stole dances. They also that rare skin with the zombie was actually a makeup look by, she was called Samantha something. Samantha Ravendall. Is that her name? I always forget her last name. Yeah, hang on. Oops. There's a comparison here. Which they just swap the colours around. But like that's one of the things that I think is so dodgy, is like that's very clearly based off that. But I think Fortnite have been known to just like take a lot of stuff. No, Samantha Ravendall. I know it's not exact, but like they've just kind of swapped the colours around. Like I'd never seen that look before until I saw it there, and I was like, wait. Which was a shame. It was a real shame. Because it's not like it would have gone unnoticed as well. She's a massive, massive YouTuber in the makeup world. I was just super disappointed in it, really. I didn't know about it for ages. What on earth is going on? Are you joking? Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you! What on earth? Thank you so much! Are you joking? That is a lot of hot glue sticks. Thank you so much. This isn't normal. Thank you so much. I mean, hi. Oh my god. Thank you so much. With a big sound alert, yes! Phew! What's new? I don't even remember when Mel bought every glue stick. No, we joke, but I think at one point I bought every pasty from this one company. Because they were kind of like, don't stock them anymore. And I remember, like, when I buy them, I used to buy, like, all of them. I'd buy so many. So what's the next goal? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I know. What is new is that there's so many nice people that stream. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Lady Gaga, is that you? Yes. Yes, it is. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Done! Thank you so much! Oh my god, you guys! Thank you so much! 5,000 bits! Lady Gaga... Lady Gamecube. Thank you so much! What is going on? Thank you so much! Oh my god! That's literally what it looks like right now. What do you mean a new goal? There can't possibly be a new goal. You guys have blown these goals to smithereens. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm done. No braces. To go interview someone. So funny. Wish list is empty. Do you know what? I feel like it's even hard for me now to think of stuff to put on the wish list.
Strategy. SWL, do you remember that time Mel got a pro gamer alert during a stream where she was wearing a GameCube?
Thank you so much. Oh my god. I do not know what to say. You guys are fantastic. Thank you, you're so supportive. Oh my god, I remember that. The genie. You know what's so funny? So many people have asked that today. I made it. It's a 3D printed GameCube. It doesn't work, but I'm really glad you can tell it's a GameCube. No more towels or trash cans, Pathetic. You guys got me all the towels and trash cans. Got bin, toaster. On a scale of 1 to 10, which Pokemon character is yellow? Digimon. One thing, remind me next time to put foam supports on the edge. That's why I keep taking it off. It's a little sharp on the edges. Oh my god. Christ. Bed sheets, more towels, bedside table, more lights, floor mats. Everything. I wish you could do like an IKEA gift card. I've got infinite IKEA gift cards. Could get a coffee table for the art box. Don't even know. Thank you. Like, truly, that makes a massive difference. Gave a subtle clue that it was a GameCube. Ah, yes, you make a solid point. Forgot I wrote that there. One time Lex did this thing and it made me laugh so much. She made this entire video and the whole point of the video was that slowly you had to guess what she was doing for the character, but she forgot and she put the name of the character in the title of the video. She was expecting people to guess. I'm I'm in that mood. Yeah, it's totally understandable. I would do the same thing. You're just, well, can you tell what it is yet? Who knows? And then I think she made a comment. She was like, "Oh, I just realised." Darren, thank you so much. Thank you for the 20. What on earth is going on? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, this was just leaning on me. Oh my god. What on earth is going on? It's not. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what to say anymore. You guys have gone so above and beyond, and you always have done. 1 bit! Darren, you can't donate 1 bit. I think it's minimum 100 because I had too many spammers in the chat. You want to play with the dad there? 100 is the minimum because I used to have these people who would literally just donate 1. Oh, Lyle! Thank you so much. They want to see Batman's sweet moves. Batman does have some sweet, sweet moves. Thank you, Wild. Thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. It's over 9,000. Nice GameCube, Albert. Thank you. Another goal smashed. Over 900. Good work, Wildy. 9,000. I don't know what to say. You guys have just been phenomenal. I just feel like I can't even. I don't even know what to say to you guys anymore. Wow. I feel like me saying thank you seems to be encouraging. Wow. Clementine, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. That, I don't know why. It doesn't add to this. It's very silly. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Bane? Nintendo World is mine. Wow. Thank you. It is silliness, I agree. This is technically 9,200. I was born in the cube. Molded by it. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really... Nostro, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for donating $10 to the mods! I guess I'll never do stickers again. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Need to go to the cinema to see Mario now. Did you see that? Clementine! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! Thank you! Did you see that TikTok? This guy was like, can I have 20 tickets? And handed over a credit card, and then the guy at the cinema was like, for what film? And then the camera panned, and they have the entire, they're all cosplaying as every Super Mario character, and they're just looking at him like, yay! I'm so happy with the still wonder what the decision behind, or why that they made that choice, but whatever. Also, I kind of feel like Chris Pratt is in everything. I wish he was in less stuff. Because he kind of feels like default choice for a lot of stuff. TJ, you like it? I'm a Gamecube. Had already started. Oh yeah, really? Okay, man. Chris Patio. Yeah, it's a strange choice. I would also like to say that Princess Peach seems to be very good and not useless, which I think enforces, no, is further evidence to Xiao Xin's theory about Bowser. Xiao Xin has a theory that Bowser is gay, and he has the biggest crush on Mario ever. Princess Peach is in on it because Princess Peach consistently gets kidnapped, but she's doing so because the only way that they can get Bowser and Mario in the same room is because Mario comes to save Princess Peach. Princess Peach is always like unharmed. She's always totally fine. She's always getting caught. She seems fine. So what Xiao Xin's theory is Princess Peach says gay rights, and Bowser is like, I really want to like talk to Mario, but he F's it up every time. Mario, none the wiser, hasn't got a clue. He's literally like, stop stealing the princess. Also, how are you so easy to kidnap every single time? And Bowser's like, oh my god, it's Mario. And Princess Peach is like, go on, like, do your thing. Princess Peach gets totally minted off by Bowser each time. He pays her big money. He pays her big money and he's like, look, we're going to do it again. I've got the confidence this time. I'm going to talk to Mario. I'm going to tell him I love him. But it never works. That's the real relationship. In the trailer for Super Mario, which I accidentally saw because of social media, we see Princess Peach running across the entire course. She handles herself so well. She is also donning an axe, okay? It's evidence. This is a well-thought-through plot. Bowser is gay and has the hots for Mario. Mario hasn't got a clue. Yeah. But no, Bowser's too insecure because he knows at the end of the day that Mario is too good for him. It's a little bit like Thanos and Death. Bowser at the end knows that Mario is too good for him, and his insecurities of knowing that are what holds him back each time. Thanks, Mace! That's actually what's happening here. So, welcome. Sounds legit. Mario isn't human. Yes. And to be honest with you, considering the storyline, I think it holds. I think this story has weight to it. I think it's a good shout. So Princess Peach goes along for the ride. She gets paid off. Sometimes she gets a little bit fed up because she wishes Bowser would finally just say something, but also she gets totally minted each time. She's like, yes, easy money. I just literally go over there and hang out for a bit. I have no idea who that is, Ken. Right, poetic, but Mario doesn't know. Mario doesn't know that Bowser is into Mario. It's cosplaying. But Someone who tries to introduce. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's like trying to be like wing woman. She's trying to help him out. And Bowser literally doesn't know what else to do. The one that Donkey Kong kidnapped. Yes, we have forgotten about that. Bowser doesn't know. Bowser doesn't know about Pauline. And if Bowser knows, he's hoping that Mario is bi. Fingers crossed. Human is in the Discord. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. Yes. Everything you've heard here is a fact. And if you watch the new Super Mario and think about it's not even a theory, the absolute facts that I just dropped. Pauline was an Odyssey. Get out of here. That was Super Mario's first girlfriend. The mayor? Fact by a lot. Yes, it was me, Poetic. She is the mayor. Oh my god. I guess it's canon now. It is. It's facts. Factoids. My stream is educational. Let's raid someone we haven't raided in 5 ever. Super forever. Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for the unbelievable amount of love. Holy Christ. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need to take some photos and some videos of this look. Doesn't Bowser have kids? Yes. Irrelevant. I made it super attractive. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is quite gaga, isn't it? Thank you so much for everything. I'm either going to be live. I'm either going to do the extra stream tomorrow or Sunday. I haven't decided which one yet. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Let's raid C-Not. It's hard to type with these gloves. C-Not is a sculptor. He's really cool. Good night. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. John? I don't think his name's John. I actually can't remember C-Not's actual name. C-Not. C-Not. Are you talking about Cena? If you made a joke, I didn't get it, sorry. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm glad that you enjoyed today's look. Thank you so much for everything. I'm going to take some cool photos and some videos. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for all this. Everything today. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Thank you for everything. I mean it. Thank you so much.